These two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Stolen by Thompson. Takes the 13-footer. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 5, and the foul called on ABC. That's his first foul. Pass to Perez. That one's not going to go. Here's Rosario, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first free throw of the game.
Solid work at the line a season ago, 83% on his opportunities.
The first free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Knocked loose. Here's Holt. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Can't cash in from close range.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Here's ABC. Out to the wing. Shoots the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
To the wing right side. Thompson with the rebound.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. He's covered by Thompson. The pass to Perez. Six on the shot clock. Knocks it loose. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Lets the three fly. That shot is off. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Good D by Thompson. Passes it to Rosario. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. To the left wing. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Pass to Holt. Shoots off the step back. The shot misses. Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. Tips it up.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
And now another look at that great drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Thompson passes to Aguilar. To the inside. Lays it up off the glass.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
They get a hand on it. He's covered by Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. The pass to Rosario. Ball's knocked loose. No good there. A mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Nails the baby hook. He's got 9.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now, here's Thompson. No points in the game yet for him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That free throw missing. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. He's covered by Thompson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
And a lowly 30% to start this game out. Inside, it's tipped. Clock at 4. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. They need this one. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. The second effort. That's tipped. Oh, that's blocked. And that one is good. It's a 6-point game.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
He's guarded by Ross. They need this. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. They break it out 5 on 3. Puts it up from 12. That one, no good. To the middle. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Passes it to Cruz. Banked in off the glass. Being pretty grave so far, about 23%. He's guarded by Ross. Down low. To the paint. From deep. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
They're kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Pass to Cruz. Pass to Ross. From the wing. That's good on the jump shot.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
David. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
.152 left in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
He's guarded by Ross. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. David. That three off the mark. The turnaround Jay. They get it back. And a strong finish with two hands.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him. Oh, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Just 35% to start the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. On the clock. There's the pass to Cruz. From deep three-point range. No good that time. And that does it for the first quarter. Up 6. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
You know, it seems like we're seeing more teams, Brent, use zone defense these days. Not too long ago, zone was almost non-existent in the league.
Well, Kevin, you couldn't play zone. Even though there were zone principles in man-to-man defense, it used to be an illegal defense to set up in a 2-3 zone that you see teams doing nowadays. I'm very interested if the league does, in fact, do away with illegal defense and allow coaches to use whatever defensive scheme they need to do to slow up their opposition. It might do something in terms of producing more shots so we don't get stagnation with just threes all the time. We'll see if that happens.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just 4 to shoot. That one doesn't drop. Being under 40% all in all for the game. Stolen. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Inside, here's Aguilar, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. High arcing shot. Got a hand on it. And he recovers it. Passes it to Perez. 5 to shoot. A second chance effort. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Down low. Here's Aguilar. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And Portland just 35% so far. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
For the 3. He can't hit that time.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. It's good. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. That shot, no good. Second shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Here's Thompson. Pass to Aguilar. Back to Thompson. To the inside. Rosario. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the free throw line. That free throw, no good. At 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. And the pass to Perez. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Over to the left wing. That's not going to do it either. He's 0 for 5. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Thompson. Fades and shoots. No good off the back of the rim. Thompson's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. Here's Holt. And he gets it to go from the high post. He's got 5. And 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Here's ABC. Thompson in the corner. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Thompson's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. Passes to Perez. To stop the run. That shot misses. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Pass to Rosario. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he overshot that one, missing.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
High post try. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. No good on the second free throw.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
On the wing, Thompson. He has 6. And it's blocked. Down low. Both teams deciding to change it up. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. David can't hit the turnaround jumper. Hitting a low 30% mark from the field. And that time, also a missed shot. And 45% in quarter number 2. Second chance shot. Comes up empty down low.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Another shot. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Knocked away. Inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 6. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
To stop the drought, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Driving the lane. David. The layup off target. Here's Cruz. It's tipped. The pass to Aguilar. Shot clock at 6. With his first shot attempt, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Being only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. It's blocked, and they get it back. Goes back up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. And Portland just 35% so far. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
They're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Six to shoot. Pass to Cruz. Launches a 3. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Good. He's got 7.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Puts up a 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
1:21 left to play in the first half. Misses in close. The 3. ABC grabs the board, being 41% from the field in the second quarter up to this point. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Shot clock at 6. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8. 15 seconds left now here in the second. They could use a bucket. It's not going to go for him. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so we conclude the first half. They're up by 9. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Taking a look at this home squad. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Ball movement was a real factor for them on offense. They played unselfishly with patience. The guys got shots in their favorite spots. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Whatever they're trying to do on offense, it ain't working. If they have any chance of coming back in this one, they're going to have to be more methodical in their approach. Talent without discipline will never result in sustained success.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Clock at 6. No good with the layup.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
He's covered by Thompson. Here's Perez. It's deflected. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. To the paint, here's Aguilar. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
One side.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. He's covered by Thompson. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Holt. Puts it up from 7. That one doesn't go.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one with that incredible attack at the rim.
Pass to Thompson. Off target at the rim. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The teardrop falls in.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. From past the arc. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And there's the pass to Holt. Thompson outside. He's on target from 8 feet out. He's got 6. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Yes, that goes in. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
Lets it go from 11. Thompson with the rebound. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Passes it to Holt. Stolen away. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. Fires the 3. Thompson with the rebound. And 43% from the floor. Here's Holt. Unable to get that one. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Thompson outside. Pass to Aguilar. Six on the shot clock. No good with the triple. And around 24%. Not a good showing here. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good. Doing it beautiful here in the third, 56% from the field. Down low. Misses the layup. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. And he drives in. They get the rebound. 40% from the field. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 7. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here. Now, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. He's guarded by Ross. Can't hit from 12.
He looked like he rushed it a bit. The defense wasn't terrible, but still, he's got to knock that down.
Now the pass to Perez. The three. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's in there. ABC's got 11.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two. And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Passes it to Cruz. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Three on the clock. Hits the front of the rim and out.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
With the teardrop. And he lays it up and in.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the shot is good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Pass to Ross. And it's off the back rim. No good. A stellar 60% since the halftime break. Pass to Aguilar. And the shot goes in. ABC's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Basket counts. Doing reasonably well, 45%. He's guarded by Ross. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
And 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Over to the wing. That one goes in. He's got 6.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
The pass to Aguilar. He takes it in. Can't get it to fall. Ross with it. No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Two shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. From the field, 44%, not bad. To the paint, here's Aguilar. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Passes it to Cruz. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
.141 left to play here in the third. Poked loose. Four on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Two shots. Last on the first.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. To the middle. Here's Rosario. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Being a pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. .55 seconds left here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. From the arc. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Out left to the wing. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And so here's the home team. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 on the clock. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
From the high post, he drills it. He has 5.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
David. That's tipped. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Thompson, and it's Aguilar at the 5 roaming the paint. Pass to Perez. Drives to the hoop. Up and in on the layup.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time. Thompson up top. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Tries again. And it's good on the layup.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Off target with his 3.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Here's Rosario. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. He's covered by Thompson. Good D by Thompson.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
There's the drive. He gets it in there.
It makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Four on the shot clock. High post shot. He's off on that one. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Tipped away. Can't hit that one. Doing well. They're at 45%. Inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's the three. That one, no good.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Here's Holt. Can't hit from 12.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. To the paint, here's Aguilar. Lays it up and banks it in. ABC's got 19 points.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And the pass to Perez. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Good. Nice job down low. He's got 20. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. The 9-foot shot misses off the left iron. And 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. Shot clock at 5. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to ABC. A second chance effort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Passes to Perez. No dice from 9 feet out. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Thompson, the bounce pass. Here's ABC. Pass to Rosario. Count that bucket.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
The ball poorly, just 28%. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. That one is no good, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. He's covered by Thompson. Clock at 6. Shoots it. And that one goes long.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Hitting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Thompson. Down low. And there's the pass to Holt. Here's ABC. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. Puts it up from 12. That shot missing. And 27%. The offense is just embarrassing themselves. To the inside. Stolen by Thompson. Passes it to Rosario. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. Hitting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. From the field, 44%, not bad. Throws it up high. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. It's blocked. Pass to Holt. To the middle. Here's Rosario. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Puts it up from 12. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. The pass to Holt. Poked away. From outside the arc, ABC grabs the board. Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Pass to Holt. The tray. No good on that one. Just 26% out there. A terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Aguilar, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. And 40% in the fourth. Pass to Holt. Looking to end his cold spell. The shot off that time.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Six to shoot. No good with the fallback jumper. From the field, 44%, not bad. .157 left in the fourth. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Three-pointer. The shot, no good. Down low. It's blocked, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. And he gets the bucket.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
A disastrous 25% from the field so far. And here is Ross. Can't hit from 12. .54 seconds left to play here in the fourth. All sorts of time. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside, there's Rosario, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Now here's Thompson. Now the starting group for the visitors. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
For a sliver of room. That's all he needed to get to the bucket. Nice aggressive move, slipping and sliding his way through.
Defended by Thompson. Pass to Perez. Off target at the rim. Here's ABC. And the shot goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And we're about a minute into the first. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Thompson outside. Inside. It's intercepted. Defended by Thompson. Buries it down low.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
To the middle. Misses from short range.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. From the elbow, tipped. Floats one up. First shot won't go. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Perez. For 3. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's ABC. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Perez. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Rebounded by Perez. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And there's the drive. Three-pointer, no good. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to ABC. Back to Thompson. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play. Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And he dunks it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Two shots.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Just 5 to shoot. From deep, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage.
Get through.
Six to shoot. On the wing, Thompson. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
It's tipped. They retain possession to the left wing. From deep three-point range. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. To the paint. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Defended by Thompson. 4 on the clock. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Deflected. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
2 shots. Foul. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Pass to ABC. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Both teams will make substitutions. Got a piece of it. And we're going to have a jump ball. Gone 6 of 11 so far. From deep. The shot won't fall. Down low. That is ABC with a rebound. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Takes the three. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. He's got 6.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
He shoots a 3. It's deflected. Here's the break. The layup misses. And here comes the break. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Knocked away. The layup off target.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Can't connect from 13 feet out. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Gone 7 of 16 so far. To the middle. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Pass to Ross. Clock at 6. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Shooting an impressive 47%. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. Out to the right wing. And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Now off the inbound. Offensive rebound. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Pass to ABC. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's Ross. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Clock is at 3. Poke loose. Misses the layup.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Guarded by Ross. From deep three-point range. Can't get it to drop.
I'm still a bit confused as to why he shot it from that distance.
I think as a player, you have to know your strengths and play to them, and that is not within his range. Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
A minute 9 left in the first quarter. Guarded by Ross. To the inside. The rebound by Ross. Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Fades. The shot no good. Shooting a 45% clip from the floor. Got a hand on it. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
One shot.
.30 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 4.
Out of bounds.
The visitors with the ball. 8-point game. Got it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
And he gets that one.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack, it would not be denied.
Oh, sweet move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. Shooting about 43% on this one. From downtown, he buries it from 3. He's got 11.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Here's Perez. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Out to the wing. Step back and fire. No good there.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to ABC. Tipped away. 5 on the clock. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Perez. He got a piece of it. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second, and they pick up 2.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. With the floater. Deflected. In transition. Here they come. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Shots blocked. From deep. And they'll get another chance. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he drops him first. Hits both from the stripe. Shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Puts it up from 12. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And he's going for the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
To end the drought, and it's rejected. And he lobs it up top.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Shooting only 23% so far. He blocks it again.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one. Shot from the inbound. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 10. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. To the paint. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Lets it fly. Ooh, another miss. He's 0 for 6 in this contest, shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Here's ABC. He's got 5. Inside. And it's blocked. Right wing. Down low. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, BA. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Thompson outside. Off target from three-point range. Shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. So it comes up empty at the line.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Here's ABC. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Defended by Thompson. To the wing, right side. Shoots it from the corner. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Thompson outside. Count it. Thompson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Ooh, poked away. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Thompson. Shooting only 23% so far. They need this. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Oh, he tries a 3. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. Thompson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Right side, Ross. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Shooting at 44% on the second, a decent rate. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
To the wing on the left. A minute 58 left in the second quarter. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Thompson outside. Can't hit the reverse layup. Shooting only 23% so far. Here's the teardrop. Ooh, can't get it to fall. 0 for 6 now. Shooting only 42%. 1:21 left in the first half. Pass to ABC. No good on the three.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
It's Ross on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. No one covering. He's got 12.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
29 seconds left in the first half. Outside Ross. The three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. The 15-footer. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. The first half mercifully coming to a close. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny's here. Shaq is here. Taking a look at this home squad. Kenny, how'd you see it?
Man, this was a brawl inside. Shaq, I know you like this. But then guys were sacrificing their bodies, making plays through contest, just wearing the hard hat. That's how this game's gotten out of hand so far.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
And they were gutting a little too much from downtown. They can't afford to become dependent on that shot. They got to compete the consistent way. I'd like to see them mix it up more in the second half.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. To the paint. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
Knocked loose. Here's Perez. And he's going for the oop here. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Rebounded by Perez. Shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. And he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Thompson outside.
And you've got to be perfectly in sync on that one.
Man, that's a tough play to convert. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Pass to Perez. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And a miss there off the inbound. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Tries again. No good on the layup.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls. And he can't.
This game features two teams who really hit the boards, rebounding hard. What a fight it's going to be, Clark, tonight on the glass.
You know, that's always one of the key stats in any basketball game. Who can dominate the glass? Who can control the glass? Boxing out is going to be critically important in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Five on the clock. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's ABC. Here's Rosario. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Thompson, high post. It's deflected. First quarter, just over a minute played. Second shot opportunity. They shoot again. No good that time. To the paint. He's covered by Thompson. Off target from outside. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. No block shot, and he connects with the jumper.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's ABC. Thompson with it. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Fires for 3. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Pass to Holt. Fires the 3. The shot comes out. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Passes it to Perez. Just 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to ABC. Ball's knocked loose. 4 on the clock. From the high post. Goes back up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off, trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
The pass to Perez. Six on the shot clock. To the left side wing. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Thompson looking for an opening. Knocks it loose. And here's the break. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Clock at 6. Perez. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. That shot, no good. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Got a piece of it. Here's Rosario. It's tipped. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
Two.
The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Pass to Perez. ABC grabs the board. Passes it to Rosario. Here's Thompson. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Down low. There's the steal. Off with the layup. Inside, here's Rosario, and he banks in the layup. 8 points for him.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Thompson with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
To the inside. Here's Rosario. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
He's covered by Thompson. Tipped away. Here's ABC. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. There's the dish to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And no good that time. 33% here in the first quarter. He's covered by Thompson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Good on both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. And there's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
He misses the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he sinks the second. 33% here in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Shoots from 12. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Drops in the layup for two.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Six to shoot. Poke loose. There's the triple. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And that one is stuffed right through.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
David. No good with the layup. There's the pass to Cruz. 1:27 left to play here in the first. Trying to get something going. That's tipped, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We've got 1:18 left here in the first quarter. 2 seconds left. No good at the rim. Rob takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And only 28% here in the first. A shoddy game offensively for them so far. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. They get a hand on it. Fires from deep. ABC grabs the board.
Poor execution. That was not how they drew up that possession.
To the middle. And it's good for 2. 5 points in the game.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
One second left. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 8. Live from Philadelphia. You're watching 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
And he's good on the three ball.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Now here's Ross. Pass to Cruz. Ross on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Getting 43% for the game. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
He can't get that one to fall. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Knocked loose, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. He's guarded by Ross. Inside. The layup off target. And 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Knocked away. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Two shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. And 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Holt. Here's ABC. Got a hand on it. And here they come. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the paint, cuts off the pass. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Tries it from 9, and it's blocked. To the inside. And they're moving it up. Here's Rosario. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Down low. Off on the layup. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And the layup's good off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Gone an abysmal 0 of 6 from the field since the second quarter began. Shot clock at 6. To end the cold streak. That one misses. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Makes it off the glass. He's got 9.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Thompson outside. Here's ABC. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
He's covered by Thompson. Passes it to Perez. Launches it. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. He's covered by Thompson. That's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now the pass to Perez. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with a 3. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Pass to Holt. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. One up, one down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
Passes it to Holt. Poked away. And here's the fast break. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. That's not going to do it either. He's 0 for 5. And 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. It's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one. You know, trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Thompson outside. Inside. Here's Rosario. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
He's covered by Thompson from 11 feet away. And that one hits back iron.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game, and around 24%. Not a good showing here. ABC grabs the board. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Five to shoot. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Out to the right wing. David. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First trip to the line for him here.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
Two.
No good on that one. And he ends up missing both free throws. And there's the pass to Perez. And the shot is long. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. To the inside, Aguilar, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the three ball is good.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second.
Timeout.
David. A three-pointer off the mark. And around 24%. Not a good showing here. Stolen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:53 left here in the second. Pass to Cruz. Goes up the baseline. ABC grabs the board. ABC's down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Yeah, a coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
.114 left in the first half of the game. Five on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:06 left in the second quarter. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Got a piece of it. 41 seconds left in the first half. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Missed inside. Being in this game, 45%. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. For 3, it doesn't go for him. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Up by 16. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
What a true demonstration of dominance. They made a commitment to owning the glass, and they made good on it. Blocking out, competing hard in traffic, that's the way you should play on both ends of the court.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
Well, they need to change their strategy. We can see that. Jacking up three-pointers left and right, many of them contested or from deep range, just isn't the way to play basketball, fellas.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Thompson, still looking for his first bucket in this one. We've got Thompson, and it's Rosario in at the power forward position. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. He's off on the second. Getting a rough 22% so far in this one. To the middle, stripped away. To the paint. And the layup falls. He's got 16.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Now Thompson. He's still scoreless so far in this one. To the inside. Here's Rosario. And no good. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. He's covered by Thompson. Good on the three-point shot.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Knocked away. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. When the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Here's Perez. Connects on the foul line jumper.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to ABC. Back to Thompson. The shot will not fall. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Passes to Holt. Can't hit from in close. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Perez. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Perez has got 5 points now this quarter and 43% from the floor. Thompson outside. Takes the 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Now, here's Thompson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Off target at the rim.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Approximately 43% in the third quarter. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Aguiar passes to Thompson. Here's ABC. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Six to shoot. To the middle. The pass to Holt. Jacks up a three. Not going to go that time. Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. To the left wing. A three ball. The shot. No good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Thompson outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. The alley-oop layup. Very well done.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Just 5 on the clock. Can't nail the jumper.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Just 5 to shoot. He's covered by Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Off with the layup. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one drops. So he gets them both.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense going here. That should be the emphasis, and get away from the sloppy fouls.
The ball at 42%. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Bucket is good. He's got 13.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Pass to Aguilar. He's guarded by Ross. No good with the layup. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Knocks down the step back Jay.
That time the defenders were a little lazy getting to him.
Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high quality shots. And nothing is falling for him right now. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. No good. That would have tied it. To the right side. Clock at 6. Shoots. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Fade away. Kept alive. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Pass to ABC. And he converts the layup. ABC's got 8 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Second chance shot and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, nice strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
That free throw, no good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he's good on the second. 43% from the floor. Right wing. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 10.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
It's stolen. And it's denied. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And the home team has possession. They led by as many as 18 points. There's the three. The shot missing. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. With the drive, David. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Being about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. They get a hand on it. And here we go. Shoots from the high post. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night. A hand in your face on every jumper.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Aguilar. Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 6.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
A minute 20 left in the third. From 11 feet away. Another shot. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Inside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Out to the wing. .44 seconds left in the third. And a missed layup. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board, because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. In the third quarter has been brilliant, up around 58%. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Shoots a fader. And that one is off. Being 43% from the field.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
No good there with the step back J. From deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. They're up by 7. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Just 33%, struggling to get good looks. They've got ABC, and it's Holt in at the shooting guard. He's covered by Thompson. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And the pass to Perez. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Perez has gone 4 of 8 from the field. And here's Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. .60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Perez. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Here's ABC. Pass to Holt. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. The layup missed. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Now, here's Thompson. Not a lot of room, and he's going up for the alley-oop. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
Neither did the defense.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
He's been a huge factor in this game, and drives like that show how valuable he is on the floor.
Passes it to Perez. 6 on the shot clock. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Clock is at 3. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. No good. For the game at 42%. The pass to Holt. It's deflected. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And a missed layup. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Pass to Perez from deep. From downtown. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And it's blocked. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Being only 31%, their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Six to shoot, trying to end the drought, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Pass to Thompson. From deep. Doesn't go for him. Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
This one for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
He gets that one.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
And here's the fast break. Here's Aguilar. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
The shot, no good.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Shooting two.
That free throw, no good.
And he may not be converting every chance he gets at the line, but at least he's creating those opportunities. Love the aggressiveness.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Being about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. Out to the right wing. Puts it up. That one wide left. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Ripped away. Over to the wing. To the right side. Passes it to Perez. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. 57% in this fourth quarter. Thompson in the corner. Here's the teardrop. He can't get it to go. To the middle. And the layup is good.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Being 43% for the game. To the paint. The shot by ABC, no good. He's covered by Thompson. He lobs it up.
And they've got to keep him off the glass. For a little guy, he can be a handful on the offensive boards if you're not aware of him.
The pass to Holt. Knocked loose. And they're running. No good. Shot missing. Out left to the wing. Shot from 12. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 6. No luck. They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Being only 35% in the fourth quarter, the offense looking a little rickety. And it's denied. To the inside, Holt. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist in the game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Perez. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Here's ABC. With the floater. The shot by Thompson, no good. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Now here's Thompson. Off on the layup.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And that one drops for him.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
To the middle. That one good for 2.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Just 34% from the floor. He's covered by Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them. And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, ABC.
Tell you what, he was terrific at executing down low tonight. Got whatever he wanted when he got the ball. No attention was paid to the defense in their efforts. He was in his own productive, dominant world.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Holt. No good on the shot. In the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. To take the lead. He doesn't hit that one.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
It's stolen. Pushing it up. The shot's good.
Using his handles to shake himself free, and it's smooth sailing from there.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Rosario, and so he's